Welcome to Shadow Empress Tarot. I am a messenger of the Most High with the power to travel through the shadow realms. I am here to guide you through spiritual warfare so you can achieve your soul's desires. What you need to know is God is my guide, truth is my religion, and my channel is intense shadow work. So if you are mentally or emotionally unstable, you've been warned. What's up, Shadow Gang? We back up in this thing. And y'all, it took me a minute to get back up in this thing. Because I pulled 2 readings back to back, which it went crazy. Because I never had a sore arm from pulling 2 readings. It was wild. So then I had to let my arm rest because I literally needed to go put it in the sun. I did membership, and then it was time to do this reading. By that time, like I always forget, but I completely forgot. And I looked at this reading again, and I was like, this is so damn dumb. Just looking at it made me tired, bro. Like, but before I get started on this mess, I'd like to thank all you guys for your support, your likes, your shares, your donations, your memberships. I really appreciate it. Let me bless this place because I want to get through this. I'm behind on readings. I try to put out more, but I really think Spirit don't want that. That's why my arm started hurting. If you are positive, you better bless this place. If you are negative, you better get up out my face. If you are positive, you better bless this place. If you are negative, you better get up out my face. There's been times where I've sat down to do a reading and they tell me to go sit down. And I hear it and I try to pull it again, like literally. My spirit team, the spirits be so strong. They be like, no, they be giving me nothing. So I'm like, oh, y'all serious? They like, yeah, we serious, and you're not reading right now. So I'm like, oh, okay. But I think that's for my protection to teach me how much I can handle. And plus, like, I don't think I'll be paying attention. Like, I'm so used to stupid shit, like negative energy and stuff. And they be like, yeah, you can read the shadows and you can do it for a long time, but you need a lot of recovery. And I'll be like, all right. This is interesting. This energy that's on my table is giving mean girls. Mean girls, mean guys, it don't matter. It happens in both sexes. In Mean Girls, you know, we got a lot of movies and TV shows where mean girls, mean guys are like the jock type energy. That's the same thing as a mean girl. But when you have these issues like being a mean guy or a mean girl and you don't learn lessons about that, like you don't mature, this same energy gets wrapped up in adult situations. And this would leave us, those who have grown, like, why would they do that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's because you're no longer on that vibrational octave. A lot of these people are still in grade school. They are still in high school. So yeah, you wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense to you because your mind, your consciousness, your awareness is that of an adult. You are on your trajectory, on your lessons and all that. These people are not. And they do weird stuff as adults. But let me get into it, because it's a lot of cards for whatever reason. I just feel like sometimes it's like I gotta be in this person's mind for hours for real. It should be making me mad sometimes. And I'm dead ass. I looked at these cards and I was like, Alec, is you retarded? And I literally went to go lay down. But we in here. All right, let's get into it. Before I get pissed again. Even though this person is on a low vibration, they are on a low mental octave. This person puts an effort into the way they think. For us, there's no rhyme in their reason, but for them, it is. What this person thinks is important, we would deem as a waste of time. And you absolutely think dealing with this person and the way that they think is a waste of time. Because it is. Coming out the gate first is the Three of Wands. And this is a particularly interesting Three of Wands. This reading is one of those readings where I completely understand why Spirit has trained me to use different decks in order to explain things. The traditional meaning of the Three of Wands is like your future planning, expansion, waiting for the results of your efforts, because it's like it represents the future, opportunity and expansion, preparation and action, confidence, control, partnerships, and collaborations. How this person, so what this person did to you was planned. This is future planning. This was a plan because in their mind, they had an outcome. That they wanted to see. This person with this particular Three of Wands, like this looks like a graduation, like what you call it, a medal of honor, like being the best. Coming after the Three of Wands is the Three of Swords. Look at this. What this person was planning. They were planning to be seen as better. This is a person who feels accomplished when they come out on top before anybody else. And how do they do that? They do that by asserting themselves as the most dominant. They incite mob type mentality within groups. See how this person has this wand? This person, they feel like they are the best or better than another person when, like, Not only they stand their ground in a certain way, like I'm the best and I know and this and that, they also look at this with the two wands behind them. They get people behind them. Same thing here. How this person is out in front and there's other energies behind them. This person gets off on creating sorrow for another. Like, this is a person that, I don't want to say feed. I mean, it is a sort of feeding, but this is a person that feels better, like they feel accomplished. When they can step on people, make other people look less than them. And not only that they can do that, but they feel power and they feel powerful enough to get other people to follow their lead. This Three of Wands, Three of Swords is giving me like for real mom mentality, like, you know, like in those vampire movies or whatever, when or in a brain fart, in Western movies where like there's a criminal and everybody in the town is pissed and they gather up and they go to the person's front door with their pitchforks and their, you know, shovels and shit. Like, this is that. It makes them feel powerful, like the big guy. Like, this is the type of shit that the KK did. Like, you know, it's a black family living in a neighborhood. Like, we don't want those niggers in our neighborhood. And then they go up to the house and put a cross and be screaming out in front of the house. And everybody behind them is like, yeah! Like that type shit. Yeah, you do what I say. And, you know, this person gets off on taking people down a peg or two. They are competitive. And the energy that's on my table is touching base on, and I'm not saying go do membership, whatever. If you're called, that's fine. But this is just, you know, for those who have listened to it, this is why Spirit warned us, like, even the people that we talk to, we really got to be mindful, because there are some people in the collective, or like some people in communities that are extremely toxic, like they're a virus. And you got to protect your mind, like, and not talk to certain people. This person would be one of them. I'm better than you. When this person is able to prove in front of others that they are better or they are more knowledgeable than someone else, they feel accomplished. That is dumb as hell. Like, that's what you see as accomplishment? Yeah, this is a person that's retarded. Like, I am not trying to be funny. That is a retarded, like, there's something retarded about the way that they think. They should be, even if you experience that, you are in that, you should be out of that. Like, honestly, what I'm feeling coming from these cards is the stuff that I was experiencing in 5th and 6th grade, and even like below that, 3rd grade, 4th grade. And let me tell you, I wasn't even with that shit when my group of friends, they call yourself mad at you for something you said or something you did or whatever. I didn't care. Like, for real, I didn't care. I was the friend in those groups that would actually, when it was somebody else's turn in the group to get that type energy, I would be like, okay, I'm not going to be around them. I'm going to be around you. They're not going to make you feel like that. Like, type ish, if y'all know what I'm saying. So this is really extremely immature. There is something that is really, it's not regression. It is a retarded, like it's a retarded mental state. Because this person thinks like an adolescent or some shit as an adult. Coming after the Three of Wands is the Five of Swords, y'all. Look at this. I'm number one. And this could be about anything. This person looking at you and want to be better than you. But this also, like, you might not be able to. There's swords here. So you could be in a marriage or in a friendship or in a family with somebody. And this person always got to they always got to win an argument. And really, they sound dumb as hell, but they stand on their stupidity. And I'm right. No, you not, and you need some therapy. Three of Wands, Five of Swords. Three of Wands, Three of Swords, Five of Swords. This is how this person thinks. Three of Swords, Five of Swords. That's the Eight of Swords. This person is trapped in a way of thinking that they can't get out of. This is how this is what makes their mental state on a retarded level, because they're at the Eight of Swords with this type of thinking. They've been trapped like this for God knows how long. Like, it has to be on a lower, like, school days. I just heard, when they were in school, there was somebody around them like that. And now that they are an adult, because they didn't heal from that, now that they are an adult, they could be that person. Oh, God. See, this is why I went back to sleep, y'all. Oh, I'll be too damn hot for this. Look at this. This is very important that this person stands out in front as the best. I would say that with the Wands, the best, or with the Five of Swords, with this type of depiction, a know-it-all, smarter than. And this is a person that wants other people to be jealous of them. This is a person that wants other people to be so jealous of them, it makes them sad. Alec. That is so high school. And this person, I don't know what, we ain't got into it. I don't even know what's on here. But this is something that this person did to you. And it is being communicated that this wasn't just between you and this person. There were people in the background. There were energies, other minds, other energies in the background behind this person. Like, whatever this thought process is, in order to feel successful, they got to get others to say, oh yeah, I see that too. Oh yeah, I believe that too about you and this person. Like, this is a person that would be like, see, I'm the winner. Everybody believes me and not you. That's because they dumb as hell too. Look, let me get it together. Because, and the whole thing about this situation is they over here in this mindset and you don't care at all. Like, look at you looking at them like Oh, that's unfortunate. This cup is not your sadness. This cup is not your jealousy. You like, I don't care. That's what that is. I don't care because that bitch is weird. I don't care who this is, family, friend, relationship, it don't matter. These people haven't grown. So people like this use this type of stuff in every environment that they are in because they are they're a little bit slow. Coming after the Five of Swords is the Four of Swords. Look what I'm telling you. This is a person that wants to look, and she's sitting in at the Four of Swords. She is sitting in the graveyard. This is definitely a person that wants to take somebody down a peg or two to where they can't say nothing. Like, this is a person that wants to put others' lights out energetically. And this could be so dumb. Like, even you have a friend, I'm just saying, this is just an example. You have a friend that you go work out with, and this person, y'all workout buddies, and you chilling, it's like, I'm here to be working out with the homegirl. And she's thinking to herself, like, yeah, I did 100 more sit-ups. And y'all be in the dressing room, and you be like, oh, and she might say something like random conversation, like, oh, you must be tired this week from work because you only did 50 sit-ups and I did 100. I'm feeling good this week. And it seems like regular conversation, but it's not. It's weird stuff. That's just an example. It don't have to be that. This is that type of, and this happens in a lot of families. This is that type of energy, like toxic grandma energy, and we be letting grandma slide because it's grandma. Like, you start losing weight and they want to say you sick. Oh, you looking sick right now. What's wrong with you? You stressed out? And then when you're fat, here come big back, can't even get through the door. This is that type of stuff. Now, how out front it is, I'm not sure, but this seems to be pretty out front to me. This is swords. 3 of Swords. 5 of Swords. 4 of Swords. This is the mind. This is how they think. This is how they communicate. How many swords is this? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is the hangman. This person sacrifices people in order to feel confident and in control. With partnerships and collaborations of the 3 of Wands, this person gets other people to join into that, which also makes them feel even more confident and in control. They feel like once they do this to people, they have grown, that they have expanded. I've proved to myself I've accomplished something. This person, I don't know what this is, but look, we going with it because that's what's here. Yeah, 5, 3, no. Yeah, 8, 4, 12. This person sacrifices others. Puts them in a spot where, like, they force people around to see their perspective about the person that they are focused on. This person they got to win at everything. They got to win at the arguments. They got to be the best. This is also giving me like really like know-it-all energy. Coming after the Four of Swords is this. I'm telling you, this person, y'all as a collective, y'all got weird people around you that really don't like your light. They be jealous of it. They want you to be jealous of them. They want to steal stuff from you. They want to destroy things. Like, bruh, like, what is going on with life? Hold on, y'all. Coming after the Four of Swords is this. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is you shining, minding your own business, and look at this person. I'm more powerful, and then got people behind them out front on your lawn talking about like you're not so great. I mean, what is this? Look. You out here the sun, and this person's sitting around playing in your front yard with their energy swirls. And it ain't even good energy swirls. Like, bitch, is you spreading dingleberries all over my lawn? What are we doing here? Why are you here with these other children? Look, these are children. People who haven't... This person is immature. And if there's people that's listening to their perspective and allowing them to lead them in this campaign against you, they are also children in the mind. Coming after, and this is clarifying the Four of Swords, so coming after this is this, like, you don't care. Like, you minding your business, you doing what you're doing, and look at this. Like, this is amusing, because this kind of like would be amusing. Like, you know, it irritates me, but this is like amusing. Look, like, oh, okay, I see what that is. I see you. Like, all right, I'ma just keep going. Thank you very much. I've seen all of I need to see here. Thank you for the vacation. This person, with this being this crystal ball and the Three of Wands, the future, this person already planned, because this is future planning. And then this crystal ball, this is like the future. They plan like, I'm going to see this person on ice. Whatever this is, stop this person. You could be in a marriage and this person thinks that you're more dominant or something, and they can't stand it. And it's not that you're more dominant, it's that you might be organized and structured and like you're the one that takes care of everything, do the family budgets and all that. And it kind of irritates this person because they feel like they're one of your children. I mean, that's just an example. And they got to assert their dominance by taking you down a peg or two. Like, you're doing all this, and it's not, they might tell you all the things that you do, it's not good enough. Because there's something about them. Their mind it sucks. It's like being in this energy, it feels like this person has a limited capacity. I can literally feel the wall. Because when I'm reading this energy and I'm in between here and there, I'm walking, I'm trying to, okay, I feel this, and I'm not trying to go deeper, and I'm coming against a energetic wall on this person. I'm coming against an energetic wall in this person's mind, because this is to the capacity of it. It's the Eight of Swords with the Three of Swords and the Five of Swords. I'm in the box. I'm trapped in the box of the Eight of Swords with this person. They're locked into this way of thinking, which is disturbing. Because if they're locked like this, there will be no growth. There will be no expansion of consciousness. They are being in some way, somehow, this could be at work too. Some way, somehow, this person with this way of thinking, they don't know that they are actually blocking their opportunities and expansion in their career, in their friendships, in their relationships. Wowzers. How, like, this is tragic. Look, coming after this crystal ball is the High Priestess. This is you, High Priestess. You know something. And this is why it's like, because this is irritating, but on one end, this is like amusing, like, oh my God, you think like that? Like, oh, little giggle. Moving on. You know that they want you to be stuck. They want you to be stuck like them. I'm not sure if they're aware of that though, because they keep this idea that they're the best and blah blah blah. You know that this person hates your maturity. This person doesn't like your maturity. It bothers them. Like, I'm feeling like I said hates your maturity. You could be picking up on that, but they don't want to show that. This is like, you irritate this person and they treat you as such, and they get other people to be irritated by your presence. This is you. This is what you know. You might also know that this person is trying to get under your skin and you hold the line like you really don't care. And this person knows this and it bothers them like you don't care. Like, this person might even try to argue with you and you might giggle in their face like, okay. If this is family, you might be like, okay, I'll see you next family event, or I'll see you in a month or so. Bye. Coming after the Queen of Pentacles is the Five of Cups. This is what you know. At the High Priestess and the Queen of Pentacles, you know this is a sad-ass person. Like, this is that type of stuff. It's so immature. It's so like, what? It's like, oh, this person is just sad. You know that this person is sad with the Five of Cups and the Moon. And with this being the Moon, this is hidden. But it's not hidden to you. It's not. It's obvious to you. That this person is sad about who they truly are. This is why, like, this is like knowing this about someone and you being mature enough not to take it personal. Like, it is personal, like, in the sense that you like, oh, this person feel this ways about me. They does do this to me. I can't be around this person. This person ain't my friend. They ain't this. Or whatever it is, you understand that. But on the other end of things, like, you know what it's about. and you don't let it get to you. You know this, and it puts you just further in a place of awareness and consciousness about the situation between you and that person, why the relationship is the way that it is, or the relationship was the way that it was. Knowing that this person is just sad, and whatever they do or whatever they've done has nothing to do with you. And it has everything to do with them. With this being the moon, you realize that you cannot be around this person, or you have to limit your time around this person, especially like if this is a family or if this is a baby daddy or some shit like that, and you still got to talk to this person. Whatever this is, you might know that you got to limit your time with this person because your reflection irritates them immensely. Your reflection to them makes them feel less than. That's why they put so much energy into making you feel less than. Coming after the moon is the Wheel of Fortune, Table of Plenty. This is what makes this person sad. Now, and this is what you're reflecting, because it's coming after the moon. You're reflecting that hidden thing is Table of Plenty, success, food, rewards, capitalism. And then coming after that is the Prince of Coins. Charity, assistance, parenthood, fathers, and children. See, you're the Queen of Pentacles, the maturity. And this person is the Prince of Pentacles. It makes them sad because inside they know that you are actually in the position where they want to be. They want to be, when whoever they're around, and whatever group this is, family, whatever, they want to be the one that looks like the mature one that leads everyone and gives them guidance. But they do this instead of really truly working on self and being that person. They do this in an extreme, negative, immature way. They don't want to see others, and especially they don't want to see you as a person that could guide them. If that's true, about you and them, then they're not number one, and they feel sad and less than, because this person is on some type of the way little kids see success and worth. And I'm not saying that all little kids see it that way, but we experience this how we experience this is when they put us in school, we are subject to other people's households and other people's way of thinking and stuff like that. So often a lot of us have experienced this in our lives, especially in earlier ages, because we are blending with other people's the programs of other people's bloodlines and souls. And this is with the moon and the Five of Cups. It's maybe a soul thing on top of it being a mind thing. Well, it is always a soul thing, because I'm feeling like this person needs to master their mind. They need to grow in the mind so they can grow in the soul, make their soul stronger, y'all. They want people to see them as the head of the family with this table of plenty. Like this round table, the table of plenty, this is the head of the table in a family. This is in competitive environments. Like this will give me King Arthur and a round table. Like they gotta be the head of the table, and if they're not at the head of the table, they gotta be one of the revered, the important ones. Otherwise, this person, they don't feel good inside. Taking people down a peg or two makes them feel not so bad, and they are doing this on autopilot. This, I don't see no reflection at all. They don't know that that's why they're stuck in the Eight of Swords, because they're not reflecting on this. They're just running their mind at the Eight of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Five of Swords. Their mind is just it won't stop this pattern. Reflection would really help this person if they could do it. Yeah, this is a soul thing, because if you can't reflect, if you have a hard time to reflect to such an extent that you're still in grade school, you're still in high school, that's a problem. Coming after the Prince of Coins, and look, here it is. The Hangman. I'm telling you. Look at this. The Three of Swords, Five of Swords. This is that perspective that they're stuck in. At the Hangman, this is 12. That perspective, 12, that they're stuck in. Like I said, that this you are a sacrifice. This person tried to hold you down so they can feel better or look stronger and all that. Like they're trapped in this perspective. So this is giving me Eight of Swords, Neptune. This person is stuck in an illusion. The Barrel Boy, stillness, patience, inner reflection, and restraint. This person, when in regards to you, because you be out here looking like this, they need you to be still at the Four of Swords. Like that, this person wanted to take you down a peg or two, like, so you, like, they wanted to put you in a spot where you, like, you can't say shit. Because I'm right. Because I'm better. Because I know what I'm talking about. You don't know your nose from your ass. Look, let me get it together. And here goes, this is reflection again. And that's hidden reflection. And see, you're making your energy makes this person reflect on the things that they need to grow about themselves. And they're like, ah! Like that's how they feel in inside. And this is why they need to, like, have you beneath their feet or something. They don't want that reflection. It irritates them. This person, they don't want to see their reflection. The sin of pride, appearance, vanity, physical well-being. This person, for real, they got to be, look at this. Appearance, they have to appear the best. This is so fucking high school and grade school. Like, I'm the one with the best tennis shoes. My gear is the best. I got all the name brands and you don't wear name brands. I mean, this person, it could be anything, but it's on that octave. This person is so held back in Earth School. This literally, if this would be literal school, you would be on your way graduating, picking colleges, and this person would need to do another 2 years in high school or something. They would be in the special classes, getting that easy ass mundane work. What is them in every school they got the the unruly kids and the kids that be going to the bungalow part of high school. Have y'all ever seen that work? That work is of like a second grader. This person, Spirit is saying they're suffering the sin of pride. Coming after the sin of pride is the Knight of Swords, companionship, victory, and perseverance. Companionship, this person has to look better than everybody there are in a relationship, whether it's friend, they got to look better amongst the cousins and the family. They got to be the best, be the auntie that always heard, you know what I mean? That type stuff. No matter what group, companionship, they got to be victory, the one that seems or looks like, because this is coming up after the sin of pride, or looks like victorious. Physical well-being, and it's just, see, here we go, like that jock stuff, that mean girl, I'm the best. I can read it and I've experienced it, but as an adult when I was in this age, this stuff was dumb to me. But even right now, trying to go back to it and trying to make sense of it as an adult is really wild for me right now. Because I'm trying to use my words to express this energy and make it make sense. But because I'm so far removed from this type of energy, even though like I'm explaining it, I feel like I'm not making sense. That's because I'm between here and there myself and this person, and our energy is not. They're weak in the mind. Like being trapped, their mind being in the Eight of Swords and in Neptune and Barrel Boy, that's stuck. So if they're stuck, they're weak. Like your brain, your mind is a muscle. So they don't use it. They're stuck on a treadmill that's going slow as fuck. That's why I was like, look, is you retarded? So because they're on a treadmill just doing this slow walk, they want to look fit, like they're smarter, better, they know it all or whatever, but really their mind is like flabby, like a flabby arm. That's how spirit is showing me, like a piece of chicken skin. He licked. The ancestors be crazy though. Coming, because after the Nine of Swords is the Page of Swords. They want at least to be the Knight of Swords, but this person is the Page of Swords. The Page, eagerness, enthusiasm, future potential. Here go the future potential again. At the Three of Wands, they want to think these things like, oh, about themselves, and eager and enthusiasm, the future potential, but they see that future potential from the eyes of a page. And then on top of that, look at this. little baby face with a whole bunch of legs, and then you got blood and a sword coming out the top of your head. Like, this is low vibrational, like a bully. This person is coming out like a 10-year-old bully. A 10-year-old bully. Knight of Swords, Page of Swords. Hold on, yeah, let's... Oh, God, this person. This reading gonna be long as fuck. For what, though? I'm gonna stop reading. Because I ain't got... This was only like a few cards, and it's 50 minutes already. And I think I'm going to pause this because I need some water, y'all. Hold on. All right, we is back. Okay. Coming after the Page of Swords is the Six of Pentacles. This way of thinking and acting, because I'm saying acting because before this, how's it on my board? Like this. Because before this is the Knight of Swords. Like, so this person, they take actions on the way that they think. Look, like charging forward, the Knight. This gives this person energy. Like, getting results from this way of thinking and this way of acting, it gives this person energy. Like, people out here be energetic vampires, y'all, and they don't know it. Because they're unaware, they're unconscious, and their brains half-ass work in the first place. Look. And I'm definitely not making fun of them, because getting out of certain mindsets, like me even looking back at certain mindsets and how I did things, I'm like, why did I do that? It took me years to snap out of certain things, especially because I'm Virgo rising. So I would get stuck in patterns, especially perfectionism type patterns, and I couldn't see it any other way. And I was really making things harder for myself. And it took me a long time to get out of certain patterns. But I was always reflective, though. I was constantly working through a lot of personal patterns, family patterns. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, your mind is a machine. It's a lot of hard work when your mind does work. When you are conscious and you're reflecting and working on consciousness, it's the challenge. You be crying and you don't understand and blah, 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 blah. And this has got to be, I don't know, but I mean, for me, this would be mental torture, because this person doesn't have any of what I'm talking about. That's why Spirit has got them at the Hanged Man and the Eight of Swords. They don't have that. The mental capacity and the experience and reflection in order to get themselves out of this. Like, it is difficult. And this is why, like, this person, I'm legit now. This person really is coming across to me as special needs. And for those who are new here, I worked 17 years with special needs kids, self-employed, to the point where we in lawyer offices and stuff like that. And to work with these kids, I specialized with the kids who couldn't talk, so I stayed in their mind. And I know when I'm looking at someone who is retarded in the mind, I'm really, like, it may sound funny and shit, but I'm being dead ass. Coming after the Six of Pentacles, and it's the Nine of Wands. Like, you protected yourself from this person's way of energy harvesting because they so sad inside and they want to feel better. You protected yourself from them like satiety, like satisfying this type of sadness. Like, when they get energy from it, it covers up the sadness within them. That's what they do. And you wouldn't allow this person, because you're coming up here like, this is dumb, I don't care about this stuff, I'm moving on, with my life. I'm not going to get involved in this. I'm not going to give too much energy to this. Like, they didn't get the energy they needed in order to cover up how sad they are. Like, you are protecting yourself. Like, I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't know what this person's problem is, but you got your own shit to work on, and you're protecting them. Look, at the Nine of Wands, like, because you're protecting your seeds. And this Seven of Pentacles is giving me Jack and a beanstalk. You've planted your seeds. Excuse me, you got a beanstalk, and you go up that beanstalk and you come down with stuff. And this is what this person doesn't want to reflect on. They want to chop that shit down. Why are these people like this? They want to chop down your beanstalk, bruh. Coming after the Seven of Coins, look, it's the Four of Swords again. Look, they don't want to see you harvest. And harvest in any way. Good ideas. Like, if you're on a group of friends, they don't want to see you be the smartest. Like, when you're amongst a group of friends and you're having really in-depth conversations and things like that, they don't want to see you like this. The Four of Swords again. Look, bro. Like, they want you to shut the fuck up. And whoever this is, probably, depends on what type of relationship you're in. They might have said that a couple of times because that's what they want. Like, she's sitting up in a graveyard, and this one got swords. And look, it's that Three of Wands. Them Three of Wands that's pushing that. Damn, I didn't even see this, y'all. That's pushing those Three of Swords. So it's this person coming for you and getting other people also to think like this. This person is a mental infection. This person is passing on the rabies. Let me get myself together. Look, Spirit is doing this again. Coming after the Four of Swords, bruh. Spirit, oh my God. They're doing it again. It's the Five of Swords. They got to one up you. One up you in the family. One up you in a relationship. One up you in the friendship. One up you at work. Look, this person, it plagues their mind. Because these swords together is the 5 and the 4. This is at the 9 now. Spirit is talking through, because there's so many swords. It's like when the swords are like that together, it's like, hey, I'm going to count these swords. Because there's other energies radiating from the combination of the swords cards. The 4 and the 5. You can see the 9 of swords coming from this. Just like with the other ones, with the 3 and the 5 equaling the 8. And then adding another 4 is them at the hangman. They can't reflect on the way that they think. This person really got something going on with the mind. The mind. They are literally retarded in some way. Coming after, like, this really plagues them. Like, they got to see you shut the fuck up or put you to sleep. Like, they want their energy to dominate to such an extent that it makes you look lower. And you don't care. Again, you don't care. At the Page of Cups, you caring about what you care about. You care about what you care about, and it's almost like even this energy pisses this person off even more. This is the reflection they don't like. Your star energy reflecting on that, like being that reflection to them, like your maturity is just bugs them. It's almost like your star energy, your star quality is making them see how immature they are, and they don't like it. They don't like this. Your star energy reflecting on this moon energy, side moon energy, they can't even deal. It puts them in a 9 of swords for real, y'all. And you over here minding your business, and this person is bugging. Is bugging. Because your energy, this wands, and here goes the sun again. It's like with this Ace of Wands, because your energy speaks for itself. All that blah, 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 blah that's in their brain is literally, their brain is like, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's a mess in there. Your energy speaks for itself. And they want to compete with that. Because see, look what your energy, it speaks for itself. Look what's around you. Like, what? It's a castle. It's a couple castles. There's orbs. Powerful energy. There's fire, like the fire and the sun. Like trees. And they want to pretend like their energy speaks for itself. And what is even that? Purple rocks? Look, they are out in the middle of nowhere trying to dominate Like burn shit down in order to dominate. In order for, yeah, my energy speaks for itself too. Like, no, you're an arsonist. If you don't put that stinking ass incense out, look. Your energy grows things. I don't care what it is. Actual, because you came out at the Queen of Pentacles. Like, you're actually too, like, you could be the life of the party. Like, if you're at a party, like, you're always the one, like, leading the discussions. Like, everybody's sitting around having a good time. But really, we on some adult shit. So we drinking and everything like that. But we're talking about business and things like that. And you always are, like, at the center of these concepts and these understandings. And when you're leading these conversations, people are like, hey, that's a really good perspective. I've never seen it like that. Like, people really feed on your energy. It speaks for itself. Yes. My kind of people. Shadow gang. That's what's up. And this person, truly, they really don't feel like that, and you know it. You came out as the High Priestess, and what came out after that? I can't remember. Coming after the Ace of Torches is the Fool. This person, I'm telling you, this person about to jump off the cliff. Like, it's something going on. Look, their ears is plugged up. They listening to something. This bitch better pay attention. Like, with this, she listening to something. It's that pattern record. Like, I'm really feeling like, what you call that? Like, when you look at MK Ultra stuff, and the people, they just sitting at the TV, and whatever's on the TV is being played over and over and over and over and over again. Let me get it. The Fool, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Seven of Swords reversed. Hold on, y'all. This person, it is foolish how they think, and that trap is being recorded and recorded and recorded. Like, I'm telling you, this person has to be at the head of the table. This is the Ten of Pentacles. In a family, in a group, like, even to be the head of any group, you can't be like this. Nah, 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 nah. I know what I'm saying. You can't say this. Nah, nah, nah. I mean, I ain't no leader. That's immaturity. An immature person trying to lead a friendship group. An immature person trying to lead a family group. The immature person trying to be the leader at work. Like, what are we doing here? Like, this person is so unwise, the dogs be trying to help them. Like, there's a difference here. Like, you're here and, it's all good. Like, the dogs listen to you. Like, your family. Like, you got a good environment going on here. And this person is just not that. That's what makes them so damn sad. I don't know why I'm hearing this, but somebody just said, ancestor spirit just said, this person is not respected as a parent. I looked at this, and that's what spirit said. But that's for somebody, not everybody. Everybody's situation is different. Coming after this Ten of Pentacles is the Seven of Swords. This is a problem for this person because of how they think. They can't betray you because, like I said, your energy speaks for itself. What the fuck are they gonna say? And maybe this person, this is on my board because they've tried it and it just made them look ridiculous. They betrayed themselves. Look, they got that 5 of swords in their hands and the 2 of swords, the people that they wanted to get behind them. In a group, 2 people, maybe even more, but how spirit is showing us this group of people or the people behind is 2 others. And so with this 7 of swords reversed, you know, at the 5 of swords, and then whatever they did, it rocked. It made other people look like, hey, maybe we should back up out of this. Because this person not looking really wise. Like when you are in your energy in a high vibration, like it's always going to come out on top. It is not going to, it's going to speak for itself, even if it's sooner or later, even if it's later. Coming after the 7 of swords is the Hermit. Because this person wasn't able to do whatever this pattern is in order to feed on your energy and cover up their sadness within that they think other people cannot see, but you can, because you're the master of the moon, of like hidden things and intuitive. You can feel it, you can see it. You're the high priestess. This person, 7 of swords reversed and the Hermit. They don't want to reflect on this. They don't want to reflect on this. They want to see themselves as the star. On their betrayals, this person want to, they want to believe that they are right and that other people not taking their side anymore or something like that is wrong. And they know it's not really. This person is still not staying in their lane. With this person closing the laptop and this being reflection, they are not reflecting on self. They are still even out of your energy, whether this is in your energy or whatever it could be. Some people are still in your energy because I'm really picking up some people. This is family, a friend group, whatever. And if this person is not in your energy, they are reflecting on you. They still like, oh my God, these people are they are misusing the internet and stuff, being stalkers, being obsessive and shit like that. Like this person is still comparing your energy with theirs. Bitch, this person got other things to do. Now look, I know some people be that whole thing about shaving your armpits and all that, natural women, whatever. Like I in a way I get it, but look, honey, if you are my friend and you looking cute like this and you got this big ass lump of hair up under your shit like this, I'm gonna be like, friend, you look so beautiful. Why can I do a cornrow up under your armpits? Let's stop at the CVS and get a little cheap razor so you can shit in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Look. This person needs to worry about their own energy. And I've picked this up before. These people don't even be taking care of self. Worrying about somebody else. And you trying to make yourself look good on the outside when, you know, you need to work on some things. And this underarm hair may not be just like a physical appearance and everything like that. This is just a example. Like, you need to work on your energy. You need to clean some shit up. Cause you trying to look good and have this energy and being prideful and everything like that. But like, your untidiness of self is showing, sis, bruh. What are we doing? This person need to worry about themselves. They need to grow up. Like, for real, they need to grow up. Hold on, y'all. Let's get it. I am so damn hungry. Coming after the Two of Pentacles, the Three of Wands. Comparing their energy to yours and thinking about what they're going to do. Need to do something about them pits. Give me a second. I don't know what the hell. The Two of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles. Y'all so different. Isn't it always like that? This person compares themselves to you. You know what this is? Comparison is the thief of joy. That's why this person is sad. Because they're always comparing themselves to someone else and how they look compared to someone else. The Two of Pentacles, and you got the two boats right here. Like, where am I at and where am I going to where they are at and where they're going? This person spends a lot of time. This is why they spend a lot of time on this at the Knight of Pentacles. Give me a second. Three of Wands, Knight of Pentacles to the Hierophant. To the Chariot. The Moon again. This person works hard and they put a lot of energy into appearing to be wiser than someone else instead of actually doing the real work that required in order to truly be wise and knowledgeable. This person wants a title. They want to be titled in every environment. Because this is so planted in their mind, this is actually a character flaw. The Knight of Pentacles to the Hierophant to the Chariot, and this person runs with this. Full blast. They feel this is right. With this being the Chariot, Cancer, water, the moon, and this, they got a wand in the hand. You can't stop me. I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm the best. Like, you, at the beginning, this was giving mean girl, but this is also giving me like the jock, like, you know, in those motorcycle gangs and stuff like that. There's something about this person that has like a mean girl, and on the masculine side of things, like, you know, one of the leaders of the Hell's Angels, or shit like that. This is a person that wants people to, like, you're the actual king, and this person is the joker. But look, you see the two people behind? Like, they're the leader, and then these are the, like, people they talk to you about, or, you know, the other people that treat you the same like they do. Like, they want others to go out of their way to try to be in their energy. They also feed off of that. But really, you're the king. This person coming after this is the Emperor. Sitting in that chair being royalty. Spirit is saying this is what this person works hard at. This is what this person works hard at the Emperor and the Eight of Coins, holding back someone else's energy, holding back someone else's firepower, someone's sun, holding it in their hands. They will put a lot of work into this. They want to sit in the chair, but the chair doesn't belong to them. They don't have the title. They don't even have the energy. They don't have the mind to do such a thing. This is like, with the sin of pride, they make it look like they're the perfect candidate, that they're the best one, that they are a know-it-all. They know everything. They know everything about life. People should listen to them. They are wiser. They are better. They are stronger. And they are forceful with this. And they a whole ass clown. Trying to fancy themselves a king. Trying to fancy themselves an emperor. Trying to make those who really have that energetic title look less than. This is, I won't say a destiny swap, but this is that type shit. This is kind of like what destiny swap type energy looks like when it's not magic. This person done got you out your chair flipping around, and they sitting in your chair, and they a whole ass fool. They work really hard at this. They focus on this. But this time around, with your energy, here we go again. What they usually do, and the comparing of the energies and all that, They couldn't do it. And they tried it. Like, look at the two sets of hands. They tried it, and they tried to get people on their side to help juggle this appearance that they wanted between you and them. The Two of Pentacles reversed. It's like, don't compete where you don't compare. Comparison is the thief of joy. Because a lot of times people want to compete with others that they don't compare to. Y'all not even in the same lane. So you're always going to get yourself into disappointment and to sadness. Because you're looking at somebody else's energy, and that's somebody else's energy. This person acts like this because they really don't like themselves. They don't like who they are. That's why they can't focus on self. That's why they can't reflect on self. Because they don't like who they are. And they too slow and stuck to change it. Oh, this person made me mad. At the Hangman reversed and the Two of Pentacles reversed. Oh my God. They can't get out of this perspective. They so damn stuck. They are so damn stuck. This person is being... This is giving me that Eight of Swords and the Hangman together again. This person got this boa constrictor, like literally they stuck so tight. This is giving me how that Eight of Swords was giving me. They stuck so tight to the point where their mind they got the Saturn ring on their mind. They are so restricted. And so because they're so restricted, they can't expand their energy. Oh, this got them, this way of thinking and feeling about self and what they need to see between them and others has got them in a chokehold, y'all. They're being strangled by this. And they tried, instead of stopping it, they really tried to hold this up. They really need this. They do this comparison because they want to see this is their energy. They only focus on their energy enough because they're trying to juggle it up here and have you down here. And when it came to you, this person really tried it, and they are extremely irritated because this type of thing they feed off of, and it works for the most part. That's why this person has gotten so far in age with this immature mindset. Hold on, y'all. I just put the cards back that I needed. What was the last one? The Hangman. Coming after the Hangman reverse is, see, I'm telling you, declutter. This person's mind, they really need to do some work, and they need to declutter their mind and their perspective. They need to declutter their emotions, how they feel about self. And if they could at least look at how they feel about self, then they can move somewhere. But they don't even want to look at that. They want to think of themselves as the best and all that. They don't want to do none of that shit. Declutter. You'll feel better and more focused if you'll take the time to clear away clutter from your living and workspace. Donate what you can to help others who may need your items. Be sure to keep your schedule uncluttered as well. Like, this person needs to do this in every area. Like I said, this person does this in every environment. Clear away clutter from your living and workspace. They do this in their living environment. They do this at their workplace. Donate what you can to help others who may need your items. They need to do more of that type of stuff. That expands the energy, that actually makes people look like leaders. Like, you know what I'm saying? Thinking about other people's, uplifting other people, but they can't do that. They can't uplift other people because they already think like, I gotta be the best, and if I uplift people and give my energy like that, they gonna be better than me, or everybody gonna think they smarter than me, or I'm not gonna be the smartest, bestest auntie in the family. Like, what? Oh my God. Hold on, y'all. Coming after declutter is have courage to ask for help and accept help. Savings. Reverse, release resentments about money, and unlimited ideas. Look, here go that six of pentacles, that exchange again, that give and receive. This person needs help in a lot of ways. This person, they really want to ask other people for advice, and that had came out. But if they feel like if they ask for advice, then they are not that, and that other person is that. This person is keeping themselves trapped. That Eight of Swords energy. They need guidance, but they pretend like they're the ones that can give guidance, and this is not that. They need to be asking others for help. Like, that energy that they want to compare themselves to, they could really benefit from if they could not act like a 5-year-old. What are we doing here, man? This person, I don't know how this resonates for you, but just immaturity. This could be actual money, but you came out as the Queen of Pentacles. Like, that is stable and mature and things like that. And maybe for some, not all, they really need help in the money department. Like, savings. Then you have release resentments about money and unlimited ideas. Let me read this resentment reverse, because it's reversed. Release resentments about money. Yes, the money system of the world can seem upsetting, but holding resentments about finances just pushes your abundance away. Instead, see money as a tool you can use to better the world. And this shift will help you attract support and golden opportunities. This person is greedy. They're competing with people who are not greedy. And when you're, like I'm saying, like when you're not greedy and you're actually in the give and receive, people admire that. Like, I don't watch streamers, but like, on YouTube they have like the shorts of like Kai and I Show Speed. And when I see them do certain things, internet is the internet, but I'm like, if these dudes really are like this genuinely, they deserve to be rich. They be putting people on. They fans come out and they be like, Grandma, I'm going to send you to Rome, and giving people things and stuff like that without hesitation. Like, and it just makes them look better. It makes people, I even got attracted to that and read the comments, and you have other people be like, I don't watch streamers, but this guy seems like a really good dude. Like, that type of energy draws people in, but this person is greedy in every way. There's something greedy about them. They don't give, they take. They even want to take your shine away. That's how fucking greedy they are. Ew. Ugh. So we went from the sin of pride into the sin of greed. And greed doesn't have to be like, if you're greedy in one way, you're going to be greedy in all ways. It doesn't actually have to be the money. Because really, energy is currency. And if you're taking people's energy, this is a person, like if this stuff is happening at work or whatever, this type of shit can take away your opportunities. Like with this one, declutter. Donate what you can to help others who may need your items. They're trying to wonder why they got to do all this to look better than people, is because they can't even let people be in their own energy. They can't even let people have their own energy. Now, if you ask me what greed is, now that is greedy. That is immense, amount of greed. They could look like that bitch. Not like, you know what I mean? This is today's language. But they could look like this without this. But they're not mature enough to understand that. What real light is about. This person lives and they utilize false light. Look at the lampshade on her head. False light. And yours is actually real light, real magnetism, because your energy is in the equal give and take. Theirs is not. This is what they don't understand. This is what their mental trap and they're trapped in their negative emotions and their illusions. This is what they can't see. The false light is blinding them to what it takes to actually radiate real light. This is tragic, y'all. Like, and this is another thing, like, on a surface level, when I get these structures of things, and I look like, why is all these cards here? Like, this is dumb. But it is dumb on a surface level. But underneath, there's real complexity to what we consider to be retarded and dumb and things. It is real energetic sickness underneath these negative things that seem, they are negative. They are beneath us, but there's something really complex underneath all of it that really gets that is the reason why these things end up on my board. Unlimited ideas. Your mind is one with God's infinite mind. Therefore, you have complete access to unlimited ideas, guaranteed to bring blessings. All you need to do is to take divinely guided action and allow these ideas to come to fruition. They don't realize that they don't get this. They don't get epiphanies or the things that they see that you can do because they are not connected. They are literally living in false light. Their mind is immature to such an extent they don't have access to higher consciousness. They are, while you are unlimited, they are extremely limited. And this is all they have because of their limitations. Damn. Look at them looking in that cup. Nothing's ever enough. Give me a second, y'all. Oh my God, this reading is gonna be. Spirit don't care. They don't even fucking care. Damn, here we go again with this Two of Cups. This person is wackalicious, bro. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, it wasn't the Two of Cups. It's the Five of Swords. These Five of Swords, these two Five of Swords that depict a comparison, a competition, a conflict of sorts between somebody. And look, this Two of Cups in this relationship, how this person, they feel like their fire should dominate yours. They got to be above. They got to have you beneath. They have to in their relationships. I just heard they don't know how any other way to be. They are so wrapped up in this, y'all. Coming after the Two of Cups, their mind. Like their mind can't fly free. They're sheep. They're on a script, Spirit is saying. This is a script. It's a script that it's literally giving me like, is it really the only script that they play in their mind? So in any environment, they filter their job through this script. They filter their family through this script. They filter their friendships through this script. Their whole reality is filtered through this script that they wrote. Of coming for, like, remember that Knight of Swords, and then they need to be like the queen. They need to be the best, like coming after the real king and make our queen and making them look really small. This is how they get energy. They're like a vulture. There's so many, and it should be blowing my mind. There's so many manifestations of energetic vampires. We really got to be connected. We really got to be vigilant, because this comes into so many forms. And the reason why it comes into like in different forms is because it's a different mixture. We're all magicians. So it's a different concoction. It's all alchemy, whether negatively or higher level. So like there's all different mixtures of this amount of water, this amount of swords, this amount of earth, this amount of fire, you know what I mean? So depending on the mixture, the manifestation, because you know the magician, all the tools, the manifestations, they appear in all different ways. And this is one of those manifestations that comes from like this is, if I was to do an alchemizing so far, and I got so many more cards left of this particular energy, like this is like a lot of swords. A lot of swords in my, I got my cauldron. I'm putting a lot of swords in there, and I'm putting a little bit of water in there. And no matter what type of, and how you manifest it is not only just swords and water and earth and air. It's the quality of those things that are being mixed. So this person put a lot of swords in the cauldron, and it's of a low quality. Then they put a little bit of like water in there, and it is of a low quality because that water that they put in there was a lack of self-love. They don't like themselves. So this person is manifesting within this reality and on my board through an interesting mixture of elements. This person's mind. A lot of swords, a little water, a little bit of earth, and second in the amounts is fire. And really in their concoction with that water, it's a little bit of their water and a little bit of your water. Because what they're trying to alchemize or manifest has to do with how your soul presents itself. They don't know this, but I do, looking at this energy on my table. Fascinating. We're all magicians, and we need to be mindful of what we're manifesting within us. Because whatever's within us, and we stay in that energy, it will manifest itself into our reality. And this person is manifesting in this reality as a vulture, that they are a vulture because it's something trapped about it's something wrong with their mind and the way that they think and the way that they move forward in their thoughts. This person is mentally trapped. Big time. To their detriment. And they think that the script that they write makes them fly. They fly above everyone else. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I can fly. Damn. This person really in some Neptune shit. Lick. Vesta coming after the birds is Vesta, Hearth, and Passions, 5th house. They need to fucking pay attention to themselves. They're comparing souls and they don't even know it. Like, they can't. There's nothing they could do. Like, these people, the reason too they be stuck on this is because they've done this a lot and it's worked in some way, and then they come across a strong soul and then everything falls apart. Like, literally, that is the pattern of the readings. It's like they're like this because it works. It's a pattern. It's ingrained. And then they come into a chosen or high vibration person, somebody who's able to reflect and stuff and do the work. And it just destroys them. They're comparing souls with Vesta, Hearth, and in the 5th house is Leo. They're comparing fire in the soul. They don't know that. That's why comparison is the thief of joy. Focus on your own lessons, your own path. You're comparing yourself to a path that you have nothing to do with. You are not supposed to be on. Your soul probably hasn't even had those experiences in any lifetime of the person that you're comparing yourself to. This person not realizing that, look, you're Vesta and they're debilitated. This is what they're seeing and they don't know it. This is what they're seeing. They're thinking so shallow, but this is really on a soul level. What is being reflected back to them. Look at this shit. Your vessel, their vessel. And then they want to do this competing for the midheaven of looking the best and all that. Like, not with you. Your energy speaks for itself. And this person is debilitated inside. They're not gonna be able to reach that midheaven pentacle in regards to comparing themselves and looking better than you in the workplace, in the family, in a relationship, whatever this is. Friendship. It's just not, that's not what this is. Like, if they don't get their shit together, they're gonna drive themselves insane. Coming after Pinnacle is, oh my God. You don't care. You don't care. You're not even in this. And I'm getting a feeling that this person may need this too. Like an active participation from another person. Like, it's secret that they feel this way. Like the real deeper feelings or whatever. But on the surface, they need this shallow exchange of energy, of competitiveness. Like, you cleanse yourself of that. Like, you don't care about stuff like that. Oh my God, Ronnie. Washing that off, paying attention to your money, connected to spirit, like, okay, I'm out of here. Thank you. On vacation. I don't know what you over there doing, crazy bird. Okay. Like, I swear, y'all, I ain't been through none of these cards. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining. Give me a second. Bruh. You see? See? Alright, I'm gonna stop screaming. I knew I felt it. It didn't need to be here. Look. Coming after, look, you are clear of that. Like, you on some other shit. Like, this person working on destroying your energy. I'm harder at work. I'm doing this and that. Look how great I am. And you walking out the cave like, this person trying to do this like this, and you gonna do it the easy way. Like, I'm gonna detonate. Like, I'm about to press the button. What are you doing? Let's go. What are you doing? Look, so many pictures of one person working hard at something and the other person not paying attention. I'm gonna get the most gems. And you like, I collected all that I wanted today. I'll see you next week. Oh my God. Give me a second, y'all. Let me take this in. These next oracle cards. Give me a second. We got death, neighborhood, marriage. God. Wow. Whoever this person is, within any relationship, this person's energy causes a death of some sort. Coming after a death, if this is somebody, I don't care if it's a friend, the cool neighbor that you notice kind of like does stuff like this, they got a death energy about them. If this is family, a relationship, I'm going to cover this up. This person has a death energy about them. This person can't fly. They slow ass ain't going nowhere. Their mind, this is airplane. Their mind is like a disaster in there. A disaster. This is a man-made disaster of their own making. Their refusal to reflect. Their refusal to step outside of the swords. Their refusal not to to master the energy of the hangman. Because you can't get yourself down off of that tree until you realize how you got there in the first damn place. This is tragic. This is tragic, y'all. Coming after a man-made disaster is travel and a crime of passion. Like, this person goes around massacring people's energy because of their unchecked shadows. They gotta kill other people's energy. Like, that's how they feed, that's how they feel better, because their energy is that low. Look, I'm the last man standing. Bitch, what? They can't help themselves with a crime of passion, because this is the MK Ultra like thing they got going on in their mind. Give me a second, hold on. And I picked that energy up. Where is it? With this Fool card. With the headphones in her ears. It's all this person can hear. Travel, crime of passion. Man. This person got a lot of work to do. This person has a lot of work to do in social situations. Like, they do need to reflect. Like, and the hermit is a seclusion thing, but it's almost like they need to evaluate their social situations and go somewhere and reflect on how they interact in these situations, how they interact in their family, how they interact with their friend groups, how they interact at work. They got a lot of work to do. Like, they got so much work to do, they're going to be out of breath and shit. Like, they need to... They got a lot of work because how they've reacted in social situations, how they fed off of social situations was a road to greed, y'all. And I didn't even know this was here. There's hundreds of cards out here for real. I said this person is greedy in all ways. Remember, like we talk about this, how you tap into one 7 deadly sins, it leads you to others. Their sin of pride was, I swear I don't even remember this was in here. Like, man, this should be creeping me out. Their sin of pride was their road to the sin of greed. And this goes beyond just actual money. This goes so deep to energetic. They got to destroy other people's energy. And like absorb it. You can't. I'm the only one that has power. I'm the only one that has energy. Like, that's greedy. And weird. because that's impossible. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Massacre everybody's energy in the world? Everybody you come in contact with? Like, you want to be the best, but you don't realize you're a destructive human being? How is a destructive human being the best? What are we doing here, silly Bob? Hold on, y'all. I don't know how my cards... Jesus Christ. And the whole thing about these readings, I think, is because I don't remember what's going on. Sometimes I need to be edited. I gotta watch this, y'all. So not only do I gotta pull it, then I read it, and then I gotta watch it. I really be feeling like I be putting too much energy in this shit. Like hours. For what though? I mean, I know why, but it's like, ugh. Spirit trying to save us, y'all. Okay. Coming after greed is greed. Hold on. And I pull every card out but fucking greed. Did it fall on the ground? Look, I'm not doing this. Okay, whatever. Coming after greed is greed. This person, look, this is the type of person who, like, they have a lot and they want to have a lot around everybody else, and they don't really share that because they want people to be jealous of them. They want people to, like, look at them with the most. And so even if they have, they'll give the people around them very little and make everybody watch them like have more or something. This is the type of person that would rather waste things. I'd rather throw it to the dogs than to give it to you, because them giving that to you like will make you better. It will feed you, and you won't have as less as they want you to have than them. Oh my God, this is disgusting. This makes them feel powerful, y'all. Coming after this is the devil. Temptation. The snake again. Desire, sex, passion, greed. Let me cover her, because she covering the chocha, so. Oh my God, y'all. Greed again. Like, and the devil coming after this, Spirit is saying that now this has gone so unchecked inside of them from young, from young, that now the sin of pride, the sin of greed is stronger than their sin of pride. Because that sin of pride led them down a road where they know, like, if they get more, it helps this. It feeds the sin of greed, feeds this sin of pride. So they can keep up appearances. They can look good. So Spirit is saying that greed got stronger than oh my God. Greed got stronger than the pride thing. And they're suffering from that. Coming after the devil with temptation is the Ace of Skates. It's don't play. Why is all the cards want to fall now? Instability, dangers, uselessness. Their pride made them unstable, but this greed is making their movements extremely unstable. The Ace of Skates, instability, danger, uselessness, next to the devil, this is debilitating their movement. The greed is weighing them down. Their inability to be able to see anyone else have anything. They can't see anybody else have more money than them, a better relationship with them, more respect than them. Like, it's making they may be looking really unstable right now. To some people, this person might seem dangerous. This person could be so greedy and prideful that people see them as useless because they can't integrate with others. They can't interact with others in a smooth give and take type of way. Coming after the Ace of Skates is the Ace of Berries. Harmony. Look, that's what I'm saying. Harmony among all living things, happiness and joy. They can't do this. You can't be in harmony among all living things with the equal give and take and stuff between people if you are in pride and greed. That doesn't mix with harmony. That's extreme distortion. Coming after the Ace of Berries is fertility, a powerful female, motherhood, Ace of Berries, Queen of Berries. They need to learn how to give. They need to learn how to not compare their energies, pride, or not be better than people. And they need to learn how to give their energy outward in a harmonious way. That's the only way they're going to truly be fertile. That's the only way they're going to stand in the energy that they want others to see them in. And motherhood, like, this is coming up again. Whoever this person is, for somebody, they may be a shitty ass parent, but they want to be looked at like they are a really good parent, and they ain't shit giving your kids ramen noodles every day. Not being nurturing. Because you agree. Look, I'm going to stop. Because I'm going to just start. You prideful and you a greedy bitch. Nobody like that can really take care and really care for children the way they should be cared for. This person wants titles without earning them. A mother without nurturing to her children is just a vessel. And a father without nurturing and providing for their children is just a seed. Vessel and a seed. That's for somebody. This could be somebody, baby mama or baby daddy. It's different situations, but that is coming up through those two cards. Coming after the Queen of Berries is the Ace of Vessels, pouring out blessings, success, satiety. The Ace of Cups. Sharing and giving for this person makes them feel like they're pouring out their blessings. They're giving away their blessings. And the reason why they feel like that is because they feel such a lack energy inside. They feel lack. Their inner world is that of lack. And it don't matter whether this is a wife, a husband, whether this is in regards to children, they feel like they don't have enough. These are my blessings. This is mine. Why would I give it to those kids? Why would I give that to you? Why would I share with you as a friend? Bitch, then why you in my face? All relationships are an exchange. That means you're a taker. You are useless. Thinking like that makes you useless and a user. That's greedy. The Six of Pentacles ain't nowhere near this person. That's why, because this person be charging up their energy on people. Acting crazy and shit. Mars, retrograde, impulsive rage, anger, hostility, major blowouts, fights, violence. You may have to, because this person is in the 7 deadly sins, pride and greed, you may have needed to recharge your energy from this person's weird ass dominance, because they coming out here as the emperor. And then they recruit others, like I said, get others behind them to support this crazy behavior. Beware of anyone from the past wanting to enter back in your life. Look, we're not even going here. Because they envious of your career and money. We're greedy. Comparing souls. This person is death energy. They weird. Unconscious. Coming back. Oh no, got one more. Beware of anyone coming from your past back to enter your life, envious of your career than the money you make, and toxic. This person is extremely toxic. For somebody, not everybody, they might be on some shit. They might drink. Look, this person is drinking to the point they throw up. This person, and then you got temptation here. This person might have addictions. And addictions is one thing that will make you greedy and selfish. Not care about anybody else. I need. I don't care if that money is to buy the kids new school clothes. I need my dope. Bruh, if you don't go take a nap. Hmm. This person don't want to see you create anything. This person wants to see you throw in the towel, like surrender. They want you to become a stone. Ooh. If you, I'm sorry to say this to somebody, this is not for everybody. Because this, whoever this is, this baby mama drama and this baby daddy shit is coming up right now. Ex-husband, I don't care. You had a kid with them? This person literally got you like this, got you pregnant, or had a baby by you. Look at the stork. Look at you, blind as Ray Charles, because they wanted you to feed them. They wanted to get something from you. They wanted to get money or something. It was like securing their spot. And this bitch was like, oh, she blind as Ray Charles. And you be wondering, like, you don't care about your kids? You ain't gonna feed your kids? No, because you having them kids was supposed to feed them, assure them a place to stay, or something like that. Like, get them, even if y'all broke up, assure that they get a little money, a child support. Like, you were really blind to this. And that's just for somebody. That's on a side note. Coming after Ray Charles is, and this person be talking shit about you to other people. I'm telling you, like, this makes them feel powerful, like standing in front of everybody and getting people to follow how they see you. They are recruiting haters. And I'm telling you, this is in any environment, in the family, in the work, you know what I mean? Whatever. Because this person knows. No, because this person not only knows, but look at the crystal ball again. Like, you know, this is you. Like, it makes you tired. Like, when I say I need to go, I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm the high priestess. I with this energy, I know if I did it, I know you did. Cause this, I ain't lit. Like, I'm not living this. This person make you fucking tired. You know that your light, your expansiveness, your energy bothers this person. It irritates this person. You notice why they like this. High priestess again. You know. I mean, no. I don't know where the card is, but whatever. God, so many cards. I am hungry as hell. Hold on, y'all. Coming after this is the Ten of Swords. Like, yo, in a way, whoever this person is, y'all make each other tired. You think they are exhausting, and they think you're exhausting. At the Ten of Swords coming after this. Because it's like this person fights for control, and you won't let them have it. You won't let them put you up under their feet. That exhausts them. And the fact that they tried this shit at the Ten of Swords, that exhausts you. You guys, whoever this is, y'all mentally exhaust each other. This could be at work. This could be anywhere. Family, for real. Relationship, friends, like, this is really somebody you shouldn't be around. Because this person survives on other people's energy, and you not giving it the way they want it. It's so exhausting. And then you're being drained. Coming after the Ten of Swords is the Eight of Pentacles. Give me a second. In a sense, Spirit is saying you created a monster. Literally. I mean, they were already like that, but as far as in your reality, you created a monster. Because you are working on this person or working with this person in some way, building something with this person. And especially if this was like in a relationship, you were in like one of them Build-A-Bear relationships where you were trying to, like, in your mind, you were trying to help them, you know, look better, be better and everything. And they enjoyed that in a way, but then on the other end, they didn't, because they felt like you were in control, like, it was reflecting something to themselves, like, why can't I do this on my own? This is the type of dude, like this is an example. It don't have to be this, but this is the type of energy where, just say with a man and a woman, you're the woman with the most money, and this person don't have no money, but they want to pretend like that y'all out on a date, and they want to pretend like they're a dude, and they'll tell you, like, to tell you to give them the money so they can be the one to put it on the table type shit. And because look, we got the 8, and that's just an example. This could be in a friendship. It would be like every time y'all go out, like your friend has enough for dinner and everything like that, but you're like, hey girl, let's go get after that, let's go get a drink and let's go get some dessert. And they don't really have, they only had the money for dinner, and you will pay for their dessert and whatever else needs to be paid. Oh, let's go catch a movie. Shoot, I want to go see a movie, girl. I don't have the money for that. And they're like, girl, don't trip. I got your ticket. They like, oh, as a friend, that's like, oh, that's cool, but that did something. It really did something. That you had enough for yourself and them. Because it's even like, even if it was just a little bit more, even if it was a little bit more, it bothered this person. Because see, they don't have no shoes on and stuff. Look, your jacket's bigger. It got a hood on. You got a scarf. You got a little more. Y'all both outside, but you got a little more than them. It don't matter what this person. They greedy. And instead of appreciating that, they wanted that for themselves. Like, to you to have nothing or you to look less and for them to be in that. But not it, with them being, if they were the 8 of Pentacles and you were the 5, they wouldn't do what you would do with the 8 of Pentacles. Like help them out, pay for a little extra for them, not really care like that. They would actually make you feel bad about them having more than you. Coming after that, this 8 of Pentacles. Coming after this 8 of Pentacles, we got the 5. The 8 of Pentacles is the 6 of Cups. This was something that happened in the past. Like, look, don't that look like an exchange? Like, oh, I'll get that to you. Oh, don't trip. I got plenty of plants. I'll give you one. I'll help you with that. I'll do your hair for you, girl. I know you ain't got the money. I'll do your hair for you. I'll do it for cheaper. The fact that they needed that from you. Like, they took it like, oh, thank you. And they really did want it. But there was something deep inside that you were the one like that and not them. And it's like they didn't even have the capacity to be like that. Like, it's something about them that even though that they can see that that was the pattern, like they so locked into the way that they think they that's difficult for them. To be the other way around, to how you exude your energy for them to do the same. So it's like whenever they would get something, they would hold it. They wouldn't say, oh, I'm a little up right now, let me treat my homegirl to the movies and dinner because she always do it. She got my back and I just want to do that for her because she always do that for me. My girl always buy me tennis shoes and shit like that and pay for the dates. And now I got me a job or whatever. I'ma take her out. This is the type of person that wouldn't do that. They'll go out and spend that money with their boys before they take you out. That's an example. Coming after the 6, because they greedy and there's something wrong with them. Coming after the six of Cups is, look, here we go again with the 10 of Pentacles. It's like the same 10 of Pentacles from a different deck, y'all. Give me a second. The wise old lady, the wise old man. The mom holding the child with the 2 dogs and the dude. We got the same energy twice. I'm telling you, Spirit is really being very solid on this person in any environment. They can't handle the equal exchange. Look at in here. Everybody getting love. Everybody's exchanging with each other. The mama love the baby. The grandpa love the baby. Mama love grandpa. The dogs love grandpa's baby. You know, everybody's exchanging, including the dogs. Everybody's exchanging, including the dogs. These people, this person gets into the environment and they can't do it. They can't do this. They got to establish themselves in like these environments that somebody else is the problem and get everybody else and this person is chaos. That's why they're coming out as death. This person causes chaos before they annihilate somebody. They get in, look, they be like, everybody equal exchanging. And this person comes in like, y'all gonna know I'm the leader of this. I'm this. All that y'all giving to each other, it should be going to me. They can't do it. The one that shines the brightest, they think the one that shines the brightest in these environments, they gotta create sorrow. They gotta get them out the sky because only they can fly. I believe I can fly. Like, you got to get out of their airspace. This is restricted airspace. They will come into people's groups. They will come into people's families, jobs, relationship, and it's like, this is my airspace. Like, excuse me? And this is the type of person in any group, they start doing this. You gotta, and this was like the reading in the membership. Stop talking to them or get them out of the group. This person's mind is infectious. Like it's a virus. This person is a vessel for death energy. Because they got pride. They really are suffering from the sin of pride and greed. The 10 of Pentacles, the 3 of Swords, the 9 of Wands. Three of Swords, 9 of Wands. Give me a second. Okay, I got it. The 10 of Pentacles, the 3 of Swords, and the 9 of Wands. This person is vexed because this is the pattern that MK Ultra shit, the pattern that they go around their mind, they trapped in over and over and over and over and over again. And you coming out the 9 of Wands again, this person is vexed because this don't work on you. Like, it's having the opposite effect on their pride. Like, it's not feeding their pride. It's not feeding their greed. For them to look better and to have the most energy. Or be the one that appears like they have the most energy. Like this person, this really vexed this person. They on chewing up the pencil type status. Like for real, where did we get that from? When that 5, this is the 9 of Wands, that came out already with the 9 of Wands, the 4 of Swords, and the 5 of Swords. And I was like, you protecting your energy. You don't indulge in stuff like that. And it's putting, with the 4 and the 5 of Swords, it's putting this person in the 9 of Swords. Hmm. Yeah. This is that same, this energy here. This energy is the 9 of Wands and the 9 of Swords all in one. Like we were already here though. Look, the 9 of Wands with the 4 of Swords, remember? And the 5 of Swords. Yeah. This person is not, it's bothered. This bothers this weird ass person, like for real. Like they're so, look at the irritation. Look at the how they irritate them. And this person think crazy. You defend yourself. Basically you block yourself from this person's 8 of Swords craziness. And see, the traditional 8 of Swords is just swords around, right? And you can get out of there, but even if this person gets out of the 8 of Swords, they still stuck in the Hangman. This person, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for this. Why somebody want to do this when we want this? We were already here, and here come your dumb ass. Look. This person, whoever this is, everybody needs to not talk to them. Like, people need to starve them so they can actually start to reflect on themselves or something. Because he's making me mad. Coming after the 9 of Wands is the 8 of Swords and then the King of Cups. Look, roll your boat from this crazy ass. Get away. Like, getting away from this person is an act of self-love. For real. I'm serious. It's like this. Getting away from this person is major. It's the King of Cups. It's a major act of self-love. Because it's something wrong with them. The devil again. The devil again. You want to know what's wrong with them? They greedy. Doing too much, excessive overindulgence. They are greedy and they go extra. Oh my God, this person is chaos. This person is destruction. Because, oh my God, this person, because they have so much work to do, they stuck in their mind and all this stuff. Their alchemy as a magician in this realm is destruction, y'all. I'm gonna huff and I'm gonna puff and I'm gonna blow your house down if you don't give me what I want. And what did he want? He wanted to eat the pigs. This person is so damn delusional. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. This person is so full of greed. They got to be the best and have the most in every way, even emotionally. This could even be like out of the brothers and sisters and stuff like that in a family. They want to be the one to get the most out the wheel, trying to convince the dad for them to be the what you call it, the brain fart, y'all. What is it, the executor, the will, or something like that. Or this could even be simple, like they gotta be the most loved. They gotta get the most attention. This is greed in every way, in all elements. This person is greedy in all elements. They gotta be thought of as the smartest. They gotta get the most love out of their group. They gotta have the most money, even if it's just a little bit more. This person is whack. Coming after this person talking about, I believe I can fly, and they think they're the smartest. They just a flying hippo. This person, this reading here is to tell you how destructive and toxic this person is. Their greed. They're greedy, and on what level? Because when people think of greed, they always think of money. No, I don't care what 7 deadly sin it is. It bleeds into everything. Lust can bleed into your family when you SAing your kids and stuff. They all connect. When you stealing money out of you and your wife's joint account, which could be like, a combination of greed and lust to pay for hookers. Like, that's why the 7 deadly sins is a huge warning to all of us, because once you start dipping in them 7 deadly sins, it's like a dark vortex that just sucks your ass right on down. And Spirit is telling you about this person on a deep level and why they are a joke. Why they are why they are the way that they are. You're the high priestess too. You didn't pull their cards, not like maybe literally, but not like literally. You can see you're the high priestess. And you coming out here with the crystal ball. That's why they exhaust you. You know that they chaotic. You know that they toxic. You know that they greedy. Excuse me, y'all. This person is a dead man walking or some shit. Believing that they are more than they are. Believing they can fly. They are, like there's something missing inside. They in the desert. In the desert, they already is dead. And some type of hangman, Neptunian energy. And like, this is really connected to that reading that's in membership. Like, this is a person that you can be talking to. Like, and if you do have to talk to them, really limit it. Oh my God, this is me. Okay, I'm gonna stop. It's not bad, I'm almost there. But it's like, when you look over and you read, it's like, oh my God, I don't know what's coming next. And 10 cards could be another damn hour. Shit, 10 cards sometimes, depending on what Spirit is trying to convey to us, it might take me 30 minutes to explain that energy. And it'd be like a couple hundred cards out here, y'all, sometimes. Most of the time. All the time, though, like even with an hour and a half reading or whatever, it's about 100 cards or more. I must got a lot of karma because spirit be making me pay it. Mm-hmm. Coming after, don't talk to this person because they whack. Is paranoid, cautious, insecure, guarded. Like, yeah, like you should be cautious. Like, not necessarily on that negative energy. You might be, this person might, depending on your situation, this person may cause paranoia for you. But what this is saying is, if you are like, kind of like in this energy of paranoia, being guarded and cautious, this is warranted to be cautious and guarded because this person this talking to this person, communication with this person, being around this person, they are like trying to make you insecure. They're feeding off of that. This person is a fucking karmic. They are a hater. I don't care what place this person belongs to, whether this is family, friends, work, it don't matter. They're a hater and they're a karmic. They are definitely karmic because out here we got the 7 deadly sins of greed and pride. They are automatically a karmic. And look how this card, remember I told you, like, people who got so much karma, they're not going to make it out of here, that their energy is going to be used, it's going to be absorbed by the earth to start the new game. This person might be one of those people. Coming after karmics is long haul. In it to win it, long-term intentions invested. Because this person is invested. This person is invested into making you miserable because they are miserable. Your existence makes this person miserable. And this person be going through, that's why they do too much. They go through extreme lengths to make you unhappy, to see you unhappy, and with less. They really go in it to win it. In it to win it, that's big. In it to win it. We came out the gate with this. This is what they spend their energy on. This is in it to win it. Long-term intentions. This is how they use their mind. They invested in bullshit. Whack. Coming after long haul is a light bulb moment, and you notice. You've realized this, like, you may have recently realized this, but for some of y'all realized this a long time ago. Sudden realization. So for some of you, it's recent. Feeling inspired, insightful, and awareness. And when you got that insightful awareness, you realized that a long time ago, and you have processed this to the point where when you have that insightful awareness, you feel inspired. Like, once you have dealt with the chaos, you reflected on it, you feel inspired on where you're going next. So a lot of you have done the work processing this energy and what it means and what's wrong with this person. Because it is coming out here like really strongly that like a lot of you, y'all know this. That's why you're like, okay, I'm out of here. Coming after light bulb moment is SOS. Distress, act with urgency, assistance needed. You know this person needs some help. You know this person needs some energetic help. Look at this, the difference between y'all. You over here conscious, light bulb moment, and this person is in fog, in distress. They need some therapy. Coming after SOS is player, playing the field, not looking to settle, seeking options, and turned. Party animals, sex, drugs. Here we go again with that toxic. Somebody's on some shit. And then squad, reconciliation, soul tribe, close friends. So yeah, this could be with a relationship, an ex, or somebody you're currently in a relationship with, an old friend that's greedy and think they can fly. And whoever in between here is turned, like for some of y'all, whether it's a friend or a lover or somebody, they got issues, they got addictions. We got the devil out here twice. Like somebody, not for everybody, but in both categories, this person they have an addiction, addiction, and you got surface pleasures. Party animal, that's why they shouldn't be comparing their energy to yours, because you use your energy wisely and they don't. But this is just saying, like, we got the Ten of Pentacles here. Spirit is just backing it up. We got Ten of Pentacles, family, group. We got friends. We got relationships. This is coming up. This is hitting all across the board in all types of situations. This person is extremely shallow. Surface pleasures. Here come that pride again. And since we got greed here, we got pride here, and we got two cards talking about sex, drugs, and alcohol. They may be that pride, that greed is leading them into another seven deadly sin, which is lust for some of them. That's why this person is coming up like this, because the seven deadly sins, they on their road, they getting sucked in. They're on that road to being completely taken over. For real, for real. Because look, player playing the field, not looking to settle down. Yeah, somebody or a few people in this reading, they are on their way to the seven deadly sin of lust. And you know it. This person is a huge red flag. Warning signs, take heed, risky situation. That's why you shouldn't talk to this person. And if you do, like if you got kids with this person, it should be extremely limited. Because coming after red flags is the King of Pentacles reversed. They don't have no energy. And even if they have energy, even if they do have money, they're the King of Pentacles reversed. They greedy. They gotta have it all. Like, this is a person have all the ice cream and like they could share, give somebody some, but they like, no, I want all the ice cream. It's melting everywhere and shit. They would rather the ice cream melt than to share with somebody else. Look, what is he doing? Is he eating another popsicle, a corn dog? You see what I'm saying? This person is greedy as fuck. Spirit is saying, it's their soul is greedy. They are greedy to others. Damn. With this Two of Cups. Somebody for real might be drinking though. This is greed, y'all. Look. The King of Pentacles reversed. The Two of Cups. The depiction of this particular Two of Cups. And then we got the Six of Pentacles. They don't want to give, but they're sure as hell will take. And they expect this. Which is weird. This behavior, if you're seeing it, that they'll keep to themselves, but they expect you to give. No, you give to them and they expect it. This is a huge, huge, huge red flag. Four Cups. They may, because they're chaotic, they like chaotic situations and they want to have this equal exchange, and some of you may be ignoring their messages, like for real, with this new message, because you know this person is addicted. For somebody, there's an alcoholic here. There's an alcoholic here. And I'm not going to dig the other card out with the toxicity, but like, yes, for somebody. And they want your energy. Coming after the Four of Cups. Yeah, this person, they want back in your energy. And you don't want to have nothing to do with them. Because it's something wrong with them. Look at the light bulb again. You realize that something is wrong with them. They are demonic. And then they get other people and all of that energy surrounds yours. You realize this. It's a light bulb moment. And just like this person gets other people to follow them and they got other people to come against you. But also this, to me, in this reading, is also you can see their sins, like their 7 deadly sins. You can see the greed. You can see the pride. You can see the lust. And this greedy, lustful, prideful energy cannot be surrounding yours. Look, this person again, bro. This person is hella destructive. This is unacceptable. I don't know where these cards be going. They just disappear so fast. I'm trying to remember what the card was. Oh, here it is. This person, look how destructive they are. Look again. What is wrong, y'all? This person destroys the energy. They're the death energy. They destroy the energy of everybody around them. It's like people hate to see them coming. Oh, people hate to see them coming. Look. Friends, the people at work, their own family, the family hate to see them coming, like, ugh. So exhausting. This person is fucking exhausting. I just want to karate chop them and that stupid bun on top of their head, for real. Feeling this energy. It don't make no sense. This person, they burn bridges. Even when they burn bridges, they still expect to be able to suck the life out of you. Like I keep coming up with the example of relationships. Like, even though y'all divorced or not with, with the kids, y'all got kids, and this person still want to do this. Suck the damn life out of you. It's like, what else can you suck? Like, it's ruined. Everything is destroyed. Like, what's wrong with you, though? What's wrong with you, bruh? This person may also be serving as like a monitoring spirit type thing. Coming after this mosquito is this. Like, you don't want to deal with the person. The bridge is burnt down. And, like, they got people to come up against you so they can look like they the know-it-all. They the better one. Look at, here we go with this 3. With the 1 person in the center and the 2 in the back. Did I put it back? I think I did. Nope. This is really strong for somebody. This person at the lead of it, and these 2 people in the back. This person in the lead and these 2 energies in the back. This person wants to mend somebody, or for most of y'all, because it's really strong in here, that this person, of course they do, because they always remember the best meal that they ever had. Bruh. This person, these people that follow this person is starting to see the light, that this person is a liar, or that something wrong with them for real, because they're starting to see the truth of the situation. And look, see, this person probably was talking shit, and now whatever they were doing is having the opposite effect. They're not getting this result in their little stupid competition or whatever this is. They're not getting the result. So they're like, time out, time out, time out. I used to hate people like this. When we were kids, and this person is a kid, you play tag or whatever, and when they're about to get caught, time out, time out, time out, time out. It's like, bruh, no. You cheating. Go back in the house. Go back in the house. Because you're not playing fair. Ain't no timeout. That's not the right time to do a timeout. You only do timeouts when you playing, if you running and you realize your shoe is untied or something. You only timeout when y'all running the street and a car is coming by. Other than that, ain't no timeout. What are you talking about? I hate playing with people like that. For real. Going back to my childhood, like, if you don't get your dumb ass out of this game, nobody want to play with you. You don't even play right. It's because you're creating something. They see it. They see you creating. And they want to rise up with you. They want to climb up the ladder or something with you. You're in better energy, and they can see they're greedy. Look, it's on what's on their mind. They're greedy. They see you doing better after this bridge has been broken. They see you doing better. And see, this person thought they were the superhero tattered ass cape. You ain't no superhero. This person, and even the other people that was behind this person and their shenanigans, can see like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. The followers are like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. And the one in the middle trying to save face. The bridge is burnt. The bridge is burnt. They're left behind because they deserve to be left behind. You're going, where you're going, it's a one-man show. Like, you're walking that path alone. You're going into new environments. You're going into newer, higher level environments. Better friends, better jobs, better relationships. Like, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. What you're creating is for your own happiness. It's for your own growth. You're not trying to have your creativity carry people that don't deserve to be carried or don't deserve to experience your energy and what you're creating. They're going to act like they're going to help you work. What is you doing? Your ladder in the air, you just going to go right up that ladder and fall off and break your neck. Then what you going to do? Like, what are you doing? Oh, I might help you. I'm going to go get some apples. Ain't no apples on your tree. There's nothing you can give me. This person want to pretend like they got apples for you. Oh, my bad. Like, no. Yeah, you're bad. What I'm creating has nothing to do with you. You've been gone a long time. This person is suffering. They wanted you in a hangman, but that's where they are. Give me a second, y'all. Look. They in regret. 7 of Cups. They in regret. They were confused. They missed an opportunity trying to dominate in whatever this relationship is. Whatever it is. Look, we got relationship here. We got home here, being a family. Look, they should have treated... Oh, I should have treated them better. I should have treated them better and started trying to put them in sorrow so that I can feel better. Because I like when people don't feel good. Other people's pain make me feel good. Like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Like, maybe. Like, you think? So, but this is hard for this person because this is like the Hangman and the 7 of Cups. This is bad. Like, trying to see stuff in a different perspective. Like, I feel like this person, they still want that same greed and that pride, but they're really not reflecting. They're like suffering because they still don't want to see a different perspective. They're more so beating themselves up on how they went about it because they felt like if they would have went about it a different way, it would have came out differently. Like, bitch, no. Like, how about not doing it at all and being a decent person? Like, this person is in some type of the 7 of Cups and the Hangman. They still don't get it. They still don't get it. This person is exhausted. Oh my God, this person is exhausting. Coming after the 7 of Cups is the Queen of Swords. I'm telling you, this person is exhausting. Jesus Christ. This is exhausting. Like, I'm back at that energy where y'all exhaust each other because y'all so different. Energetically. Mentally. Like, family, friend, relationship, it don't matter. At work, because you have a strong mind. And you think about, even though that you're strong, but you can also be loving. You're the Queen of Swords, but the Queen of Swords that can tap into emotions and love. It's like if somebody giving you love, you giving them love. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they start being a crazy bird, then at the Queen of Swords, because you're strong in your mind, you have no problem cutting them off. You have no problem detaching from them. But this person is not as strong in the mind. And they're vengeful and chaotic. Look at them with their face balled up. Like, I don't care if your face balled up. Like, what are we doing here for real? I don't care if your face balled up. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? Whatever's going on, you did it to yourself because you are greedy and prideful and you don't know how to give equal exchanges in any energy. You don't know how to do it in the pentacles. You don't know how to do it in the swords. You don't know how to do it in emotions. You don't know how to do it energetically. You just don't know how to give equal exchange. Like, fix your mind and fix your face. This person has no ability to reflect. They just project outwards. I'm exhausted. That's why what happened to me last night was a part of this reading. I literally was like, okay, I put the first couple, like 10 cards, like, okay, I don't need to look at all the cards. I just need to look at the beginning so I can be like, all right, I got it. Get me back on track with the energy. And I was like, bitch, no. And I literally sat on my bed, posted that post that I did last night, and I went to sleep. That was a part of the reading because this reading, literally, this person is exhausting. Coming after the Princess of Swords is the Page of Cups. This person, they all booty faced because you don't care. And Bran is the High Priestess. Like, well, in this deck, it's actually the Red Witch, but he is a High Priestess, so like a psychic. Like, he's tapped in. He's given a special gift. You don't care. And they know it. You don't care, and they know it. That's why they sit up there booty face and they always acting booty. Coming after the Page of Cups is the Empress, and now you're in a better position than you were when they burnt that bridge. and they want a union, whether this is in a relationship or friendship. A union, this is the Gemini, the union of the minds. Like, but y'all don't match. Like, you reflect, you're in a different energy, and this person is a wildling. Yeah. And what you need to know, this one person want to come back in your energy, but when you weren't around, well, not say like, well, yeah, when you weren't around, but in this person's mind, because this is the Gemini, and what they were thinking, and what they were doing when they weren't around you. Like, this person was thinking about putting you up under their feet, destroying you in some way, like literally pushing you out of the moon door. Like, this was his enemy. Like, they were enemies going at it. Then they started being lovers, and then they were enemies again. He had to take her out. This person tried to take you out in ways you don't realize. Or maybe you're starting to realize because that moon door is opening. It cracked open. You like, oh, you trying to take me out, bitch. You got the moon and the 3 of Cups, the way that they thought about you and what they were saying to you, because it's still Gemini, what they were saying about you around other people. With this 3 energies, yeah. Look, Ellie! What's coming out next? The 3 of Swords. Same thing. This particular 3 of Swords is like the 3 of Cups. The 3 of Cups. This 3 of Cups and 3 of Swords together. This spirit is saying again, like they were planning things, or they got other people to come up against you. I don't know, and however that relates to you. Like, you don't want to deal with this person, but spirit is saying if you really, really knew what they was thinking about you, how deep it goes, what they was thinking about you and what they were planning and saying around other people. And then to enjoying it. Some of these people, whatever, in some situations they might have celebrated what they were doing to you in secret. They may have thought it was funny. Spirit is saying, for real, protect yourself, because this person is the death energy. And they travel around spreading that in every environment with the world, and keep the cycle closed between you and this person. The rest of your journey is to be traveled without them. Jesus Christ. A Lannister always pays his debt. Because this person has karmic debt. They are lacking in energy because they are lacking in strength. They got the 7 deadly sins on them, and this death energy is going to drain your energy from you. And this is at the 2 of Pentacles, and this person is going to naturally do that because they're always going to be looking at your energy, comparing energies, and they're going to want to draw from that in a negative way. You know, this person, when you got karmic debt like this, just being around them is exhausting. And you be taking on other people's karmic debt and you're not even realizing it. Coming after the Two of Coins is this. Look, I'm telling you, this, I'm really feeling that reading. Like, this is why you gotta just even talking, not even being in a relationship, like even talking to a person, like even to the extent of just say this is the reading is for you, or maybe not, like maybe you're a cross watcher, whatever. But just say the person that I'm talking about on my board, you see them treat other people like this, but they seem cool with you, and you talking to them at lunch. That is too much. Like, we got to be really strict on our energy at this time. Like, you see how they treat other people? If you see how they treat other people, you better take heed to that. You see how they treat other people? Take heed to that. Because whatever is going on with this person, it spreads. It spreads. Look. Before you know it, you're like, oh, look. You think it's cool? It's a cool exhibit. Look, he done wrapped around this person. And look, it's like, and your intuition is like, this is something I should be stepping on. Like, I should be kicking the shit out of this thing. But, like not talking to it. You should be kicking the shit out of this thing. You should be throwing it worms and trying to get it to go away. Because it's dead. This person is unconscious and they are trapped in their own unconsciousness. This person is in the like extreme negative sides of the moon energy. They are in the extreme negative sides of the water energy and the sword energy. Like, when your swords and your water is messed up, you are crazy. When your swords and your water is messed up, you are crazy. You need to go to therapy. If not, doing some of your own spiritual therapy, because your emotions and your mind are interacting in a crazy fucking way, bruh. This person feels crazy and they think crazy. They may pretend to be loyal, but because this person's energy is so low, they are, they may look loyal and all sweet and stuff, or, oh, I'm cool, and come back and try to act all loyal and stuff like that. But this person may be being used as a vessel for like a monitoring spirits to watch you. Like monitoring demonic spirits. Well, this person is a prime candidate for that. Give me a second. Yep. This person wants to pull a rabbit out of their hat. And this magician is for actual magic and non-magic. Like that is like a running theme in this not relationship, but in this channel. And no matter what, we're all magicians. We're all manifesting at all times how we alchemize and use our energy. And I'm feeling both with this. Whether for magic, actual magic, and non-magic, this person wants to figure out a way for you to be connected to them. They want you to love them again or see them like you used to. They want to pull a rabbit out of their hat, and they want to drain your resources, your stability, dry, so they can make themselves look better. That pride that they got. They might be trying to do this in your energy, creating a cord to actually do magic for this in your energy, like siphon. But regardless, they're trying to do this non-magically and magically. Especially they see that you're doing better and they want a piece of that. They want a piece. This person feels like they gotta do something because their plans are failing. They're getting ate up by their own magic. They're getting ate up by their own plans. They're getting ate up by their own thoughts, their own actions. This person is being seen as a traitor. This person is not getting wish fulfillment. Whatever this person wanted off of your energy, that feeding that they get, how they feed off other people's energy. And look, and this is the 9. 18, 9. It's not happening. It's backfiring. They're looking hella bad. They're looking hella bad. They're not looking like this. They're not looking like the better parent. They're not looking like the better magician. They're not looking like the better friend. They're not looking like the best at work. They're looking crazy, like a crazy person. And they want to fix that. They want to pull a rabbit out of their hat. And they want to fix that. Because they need this. They feed off of this. If they don't have this, they can see themselves in that hangman. And that's what they don't want. Child, I got all these cards. Why? Okay, I'm going to stop. 8 of Cups. So we coming from the 9 of Cups to the 8 of Cups? Yeah. This is for, this part is for this is a sign up for the part of the collective that this is a relationship. This person wants to suck you in and want to tell you they're sorry, what they said about you. I hate nothing about you. They're going to try to have sex with you. Because it's like when you cut people off, you cut them off. Like, there's people who can, they're so low in self-esteem, like a person can cheat on them and be with somebody else and be able to come back and still get things. That's not how you do things. If we ain't together, you ain't getting shit. So this person want to start this up again and talk about and say whatever, try to say whatever you want to hear. Let's set the record straight. Like they got their, like you're a target, like they got their mind set on you and conquering you. Cause you kicking them to the curb, fuck with their ego. This person probably got caught cheated. Some people, they have learned that they can cheat on people and people will take that. And not with you. They got thrown in a basura. Now this person, they want to... What? You is dirty. Don't go down that road again with this person. They're putting on a show. Like, for real. And for those that are not, if this is not a relationship, whether this is family or a friend or anything like that, they want to create something with you. This is giving me sacral chakra. They oh, still want you to be a part of the family. Oh, like let's do that project. You know, let me join in. For real, I never hated nothing about the project. I see the error of my ways. I understand why you kicked me to the curb. I know the way that I talked about your project or your growth or what you want to go to college for. You know, I know you thought that like I was going against you. I don't blame you for not talking to me. Like, I want you to be a part of the family. I want you to be friends. Let's still create. Let's still do that project. Don't go down that road. It's a show. Tell that bitch to belly dance all the way to hell. Nobody, like, I walked away. Like, no, I walked away for a reason. And here this person go with this dumb ass twig at the top of their head. Baldy locks. Like, bro. Oh my God. This person is so sad. Yeah, this person really doesn't like themselves. Because if they could have had balanced emotions and a balanced mental state, they could have created with you. They could have went with you. Instead of trying to pour your fish out of the bowl, like, ha ha ha, bitch, you ain't got nothing. Like, what? Like, this might even, I'm a feeling for somebody, this might be a friend, anybody trying to take, you could be in a relationship and somebody try to take your creativity. Running off with your ideas and your creativity. If this is a friend, this was definitely a Thelma and Louise situation. Misery loves company with this person. And they saw you moving along and being creative, being strong in your energy, and they wanted to take something. They wanted to make you feel some type of way. They wanted you to feel the way that they felt. Which is like really bad inside. This is like the second card that represents unaliving yourself. Man, this person wants you to come and you grab their hand and take them along with you, and Spirit's like, stop. Because there's really something wrong with this person in the inside. They on demon time. They on demon time. Trying to act like they're not. And this picture is saying it all in love relationships and friend relationships, work relationships. These people are competing with your energy. Spirit is saying, especially especially a love relationship, but this is any relationship. This person is trying to woo you, and they are in the wrong, and they're trying to flip all the people that they got to go against you. They trying to flip them to help them. Like, oh no, he didn't mean it. We talked about it and blah, 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 blah. We want you back. And no, I don't want to be a part of that friend group. No, I don't want that relationship. Like, yeah, that's my baby daddy, but I don't want communication with his family. Y'all all crazy as hell. That's just an example. So I don't know what your situation is. That's just the energy. Look, this person hates so much. You over here, look. This person wants to be the star, and they are nowhere near that. Look how they really are inside. Look! And look, flying on the magic carpet, pouring the water out on people. That's how they become a star. That's how they appear to be better than everybody. This person is a mentally and emotionally wackadoodle. And when they do this little thing that they do, they'll be like, oh, I have completed my mission. I look more stable and more powerful than everybody. This person is in some type of, like, a real bad delusion. And for somebody, and here we go again, for somebody, this delusion is alcohol substance induced. All of this is going on. And Spirit is saying, you're stable. Like, there's such a strong energy. All of this is going on and you don't care. Like, you act like you don't care. I mean, you don't, because that's what I feel. 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups. You don't care because you have people who you moved on to another reality where there's people who actually accept you for who you are, your fupa and everything. And even if this is not current, that there's people like this, you know that you're on your way to a reality to gain this. And you're patient with this, knowing that you don't have to settle for less, that it's going to come to you. This is going to balance out. Man, this person is defeated. The games they was playing, that plan for that look, that 5 of Swords, I'll be the best and the winner, and everybody gonna see me as right in this situation, or whatever this situation is, you defeated them. And their demons of pride, greed, and lust. That was lust again coming out here with this. This person is on their way to another deadly sin. Defeated. They took a gamble and they defeated, like, you defeated them, getting your energy this way, playing mind games. No, we're not doing that. This person, I really feel that this person is really unaware that they're an energetic vampire. And if somebody told them they were an energetic vampire, they wouldn't see how they do that. They're so unaware. Look, they're so competitive with you, with this baseball and the sun. This friendship won't be able to work. A healthy work relationship won't be able to work. You might have to have a liaison between you and this person because this person competes with your energy. Because here it goes again. This person is so sad inside. Somebody drinking, y'all. Like drinking till they pass out. Drinking to the point where their demons show. Like they change. And look, this is the casino. Free drinks, y'all. Like this person. This person hates themselves. They don't like themselves. And I'm telling you, because they feel like this and they be around people with the energy, they gotta compete with that. And it's like a transfer of energy for them so they can feel better. They feel better, and this person feel like they can move again. They do this process of vampirism, and they don't know, y'all. They're in a delusion that they are convinced that they're the best. Eight of Wands. What was it? The Sun, the Five of Cups, the Eight of Wands to the Page of Pentacles. To the Strength? Oh, okay. There's just no comparison. This person, they would just drive themselves nuts trying to complete this pattern that they do. This pattern of, this Five of Swords thing. Playing this mind game, competing. They're so they're so wrapped up in this. Look, you got the Eight of Swords and the Hangman. Like, I'm getting that same energy in this Page of Pentacles, all wrapped up in it, like trying to wrap up, like trying to cord themselves to people and draw that energy because they're very low. Like your strength, like they look like this person gets strength off of other people's energy. Like they cord it and then they start to grow. They feel so good about themselves when they achieve this. It's like you're the fertilizer. This might be, if this is not a friend, I mean, this may be a person that steals ideas too. They steal ideas. Page of Pentacles, the Strength, to the Temperance. This person's mind, yo. They don't want... They don't want people to know how they think and how they do stuff. But that doesn't mean that they're really conscious on a really reflective place on how crazy they are. It's more so they don't want people to know how they think, because if you know what I'm doing, then I won't win. Oh, this person is exhausting. Your Temperance energy in this person is the Death energy. This person siphons. This person is energetically predatory. Because look, it looked like the Predator in there. This person does this like with this giving me old age, like Hierophant, people who are wise, intelligent, like elders already have a status of respect. Like this person is Death energy, and you know that. Every sheep can't be allowed in your energy for real. You gotta really use your discernment with a fine-tooth comb, like really with use that discernment, like you can come in but not you. Like some of these sheep are infected meat, and this one is one of those. The Page of Swords reversed because they're crazy and very immature. Oh, my phone dying. All right, y'all. So, okay. The Page of Swords reversed. Extremely not well in the mind. Even look upright. This looks unwell. And then we're going to reverse it? And it's only at the page? We got the Page of Swords reverse and the Three of Wands, how we started, reverse. Like, I'm telling you, this person did something crazy to get a group of people against you. Maybe somebody for real in here is stay on my board. Somebody may be doing this type in this type of energy with magic, discussing ideas with people on how to come against you. I'm so tired of that. But whatever the case, however, this person used their mind and their communication with others to come against you. And now this person at the Page of Cups, they want to offer a cup because they didn't get the exchange that they wanted from you. And if this is magic, they need to feed these demons. But regardless if it's magic or not, this person got demons. You suffering from the sin of pride and the sin of greed, and you going into lust. This person want to be in your energy because they got demons to feed. Get away from this person. Protect yourself from this person. Do not let this Page of Cups feed off of your King of Cups. This person is trying to feed off of the strong energy in your soul. This person is literally trying to power themselves up with your energy. In whatever kind of way is different for all of you guys. Based on the different environments you encounter this person, or the different types of relationships. Jesus Christ, we almost here. I'll be having a call on the Lord, y'all, because I'm tired and hungry right now, for real. This light is bright as hell. Child. The Wheel of Fortune. This person feeds off hierophants. They like to switch energies with hierophants. Dude, I didn't even really pay attention to the next energy. They like to switch energies with hierophants through, it could be magic, but mental games, mind games. Because we started off with the 3 of Wands, the 5 of Swords, the 3 of Swords. This person, they go for that. And after their betrayals, they run off with your energy. Feeling like an emperor. Feeling like charged up. Like this is a charge up. This is like this person is a Tesla or a Prius. And this is how they feed on your energy and get your energy by making you look less than. Like, it makes their mental state feel a little bit better, how they feel about themselves. It makes them feel better. They got your energy. And sometimes they're able to take enough energy from people to where they can go create. They got enough juice to go do things. Man. Did I put it back? Why? So many cards. Spirit is not playing. Oh, don't fall. Spirit is not playing. This is how they do things. Look how happy she is. Making the other person feel low. This is how they drain energy. This is how they bring, look, she looks sick and dead. This is how they bring life to themselves. This is how they bring balance back to themselves. By, here we back at the beginning of this reading, by attacking like really hardcore, because it's like abundance. This is like grapes and arrows, by attacking Queen of Pentacles. What Spirit wants you to know about this person, for real, that's very important, is that they don't want to walk away from being like this. At the 8 of Cups reverse, they don't want to stop being like this. We got the 8 of Cups reverse to the 3 of Coins. This is what they do. They plan this. They plan this. They get other people to help them with this in some way. This takes a lot of time, but this is how they like to do things. They see things in another way. They get others to go against other people, and they're like, yeah, you're right, and I'm on your side, you're better than that person. And it kind of like, it feeds that partisan, it feeds their ego and everything. They literally rise like the phoenix off of this. They feel so great, like, I know I'm better than that person. They're not so great. Ew, how these demons be fucking harvesting energy. Okay, I'm gonna focus. Like, just to see and feel this is so nasty, bruh. And they rise up in energy and they feel great and about themselves. And this the rose phoenix, and they start to love themselves and until their next victim. They can't see another way. They cannot. This is their perception. They don't want to reflect. They want to project. This is their perception that people should give to them because they're the greatest. And they can't. And this energy has come from going towards others. Deja vu. This is the past. This thought, everybody should give to me, and I'm the greatest, is them in the past, like going in the direction of really strong people and ruining them in some way, dominating them, making themselves look better than them, but in a way that this person is not so great. I'm great. I'm their victim, and I should be treated better. I'm better. These are my ideas, or whatever fuck this is. Like, this way of thinking is the product of destroying other people's character over time. It's a solid delusion at this point. But you were the one to knock them out of this illusion. You are the one that has rocked their perception, because your authentic expression is yours and only yours. You stand strong in that. You don't think like that. You don't indulge in things like that. And you're free of their mental illness. Like, you don't deal with this if it's not harmonious, if it's not in balance. We can't be connected. This is something they didn't know about you. You might have allowed some things to slide over time. And this is why when you break cords or you're not engaging in this type of behavior, it has shocked them. It has rocked their plans. Because it has rocked their plans, like they are forced to reflect on themselves. And they can't breathe. They can't breathe because their mask has fallen off for you to see them and for them to see them. That hangman that had that snake all wrapped around this person is like gasping for air because that snake is wrapping tighter and tighter and tighter around them, and the hangman reversed. That's what I got on my table. And Lord, I done made it through. No wonder my arm was hurting. Both those readings together were 4-hour readings. And I pulled all them cards. That was in one sitting. I pulled the membership reading And this one, and my arm, it was hanging, y'all. I drove to the beach. Like, y'all, the sun is healing. Like, I couldn't move my arm. I ain't gonna even lie. I could barely do the most mundane things. I was like, I need to go into nature and let the sun shine on my arm. Okay. So what do we need to know, Spirit? What's up? In chunks. Okay. All reversed. The Seven of Cups reversed. Yep. This is all the cards that came out. And they came out in a chunk reversed. The Seven of Swords reversed. The Six of Wands reversed. The Justice reversed. And the Page of Cups reversed. What are we doing? Just throw it away. What's up? Whatever this person was trying to do, magically or non-magic, it don't matter. They was trying to get something done. They were trying to alchemize something with their mind and create something and manifest something into the reality. That's not working. The Seven of Wands is coming back on them. Like they can't, whatever it is, they're looking like a liar. Whatever this is, what's on my thing? They can't defend themselves against it. And even if they try at the Six of Wands, they're not going to win. They can't see. With Justice reversed, they cannot see on a soul level what's really going on, how much stronger you are. You are a strong, viable soul, and they are a distorted soul. Like they can't see what's going on and why things aren't working out the way that they planned. The Page of Cups reversed. Excuse me. This person may have seen you as emotionally weak or something. Somebody they can, this is kindness for weakness, or seeing how kind you are as being weak. At the Page of Cups, that is not true. Look at him. He is immersed underwater. That's a big ass cup. Usually it's one fish coming out of that cup. You got 5 fish and a wand. You Harry Potter. They messed up. Next. What's up? What's up, Spirit? What we doing? What's up? Oh man. The stuff that's going on out here in the spiritual realm is just wowzers. Getting your flowers. Warrior. Being chased. What do we need to know? The baseball again. Competition. This person is competitive. Like crazy competitive. And they stalking. What else? One more? Oh, wow. Look, is this the mom? What's going on with bitch? Ooh, no. Somebody is doing magic. Well, this person, everything they try to do backfired. Trying to be the best, take over your energy, have your energy beneath them. Like spiritual, like this is spiritual. Like this was spiritual war. And the spirit realm is crowning you. The spirit realm is giving you your flowers for shining the light on this demon and how they come after people. This person, they looking at this ball like, how am I not winning? How am I not winning? This person, why are they always 3 to 5 steps ahead? This person is really analyzing the game that they play because it is actually their game. And they're like, how am I losing my own game? They're really being a creeper, like trying to observe you, find things out about you or whatever so they can come and play in your face. And get what they want from you. And somebody, what's wrong with her? This somebody is possessed. Somebody is possessed, competing with their energy with magic. And look, like, they're thinking they're going to harvest something out of your energy. And this bitch is coming up with dead fish, boots and shit. They are not harvesting anything. Somebody probably was trying to harvest. Like, both are trying to harvest out of your energy in different ways. But the person who particularly did magic, they try to harvest with other people. And these people, they are not getting anything but boots and dead fish. All they got out of their magic, look, and this person on one of them little yellow buses, bruh, they retarded. This ain't me. Spirits say they retarded. All of them. What else? Don't play with me. I pulled that real time. When I looked over that first couple things, I was like, is you retarded? And I went to sleep. Like, oh my God, this is exhausting. And Spirit was like, this right here telling Spirit is confirming with me. Because last night I was talking to Spirit like, fuck this. I'm going to sleep. This person retarded. And Spirit was like, yeah, we know. They retarded. They are. And they doing magician. They doing magic work. Spirit is saying they energetically retarded. They are. Talking about, yay, look what I got. I'm sorry, but it's here. I don't be saying this stuff out of nowhere. My choice of words is because that's what I see. I'm not just talking shit and being like not neutral in my readings. I know what kind of energy I'm reading, especially if a person who has worked with retarded people and autistic people and special needs people for 17 years. Don't play with me. I know what I see. I'm not a entry level energy reader, right? What's up, Spirit? Release, gratitude. And that's why I will never do that job again. You know why? Because those kids exhausted me. I've been trying to heal from that job for over 5 years. That's how much energy they took out of my body. Oh, Spirit said you gave to them, which is true. Got a correction from Spirit just now. What do we need to know? We got released, gratitude, trust, meditation, and new life. Spirit is saying you release this person with gratitude. Like, even though it was bad, just being grateful for what you've learned and that you made it out of there and everything like that. For a lot of you, Spirit is saying you release this person with gratitude because you know it was Spirit that led you out. Like, you were guided by Spirit. You trusted Spirit. You trusted your intuition, and you was coming out as the High Priestess. Spirit said by you doing that, they want you to focus on that energy because it was important. That is what you've learned from this situation, releasing a person with gratitude and thanking God, thanking your spirit team, like knowing that you were led out of that. Remember that, because that is what truly brought you peace. That is what truly guided you towards your new life, your new existence. If this has helped you, please like, share, subscribe, and until next time.